Those dream thralls are...
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment. Let's finish this.
Nice!
Under my protection! Remain vigilant.
Nice shot!
It's worse than rot!
Get past me! Timing, stranger.
Thank the gods.
It's worse than rot!
Couldn't have done it better.
It's worse than rot!
Fucking dream thralls.
It's worse than rot!
Next one's mine.
It's worse than rot!
Another down.
Ugly dust.
The dream thrall. But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Hold it right there.
Shh. You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those Dream Thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there.
Oh, it's you. I'm not sure what you did up.
This time in the form of shaders, which are notoriously taxing on computers. Also in this tier is the Epic Fight mod, which I really should have learned more about before this recording. Please, hold your judgment. What do we got, baby? Whoa! Great sword, yes. Roll. Nice go. Always. Gold, bro. They're not ready. They're not ready for this. It's so dark in here, guys. It's so dark and spooky. The shield is so inconvenient. Oh my god. Hey guys, hey there. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, man. Oh, hey. Stop. Oh my god. Putting combat mode on and I'm pretty hard. It's hard. It's hard. Help. It's hard. I'm lost, guys. Help.
Oh.
It's him! God. I don't want it to be him.
What's up? My phone guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, yeah. Well, it's not me. It's not my. It's me. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, just give me a minute. Come on, guys.
Go check if you like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream trolls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay.
Out on this one? Yeah, tough luck for that guy, huh? Hey, buddy. What's up?
I don't know. but we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
Godlike. Over here.
Who needs fabric? If you need wish I could give it out for free, but... I still have to.
Rocket shaders that made the Skylab real, a few dozen mods, and a texture pack with more pixels than I can get, but something is still missing. Oh, a GM6 Lynx 50 caliber sniper rifle. That's what we're missing. A physics mod. What do you mean? No, I just got a block and like the whole ceiling collapsed and water's now flowing through. Oh, yeah, no, that seems normal. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, we're back to that. Oh, no. Anyways, I was going through this pattern of throwing an eye vendor and then flying an arbitrary distance in that direction and landing the plane and repeating. That was until this happened. Oh, God. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine, I'm fine. We're doing it. Alex is gonna die. Alex is gonna die. No, don't crash in such a hole. You gotta do the like a parachute. Right, it's right, but dude, don't crash. It took so long to make this thing. Okay, because yeah, data for 40 megabytes. Oh, that's great. No, that's like 160. Oh, nice. Okay, we're going to study.
godlike.
Chico?
Kai! We've got... And people like
Me? But Kate?
that Leviathan hanging over the mark. Of course he did! I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Oh, God. Your eyesight?
Damn, they keep back. Oh,
I love this store.
Well, still, I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, I love Bob, and I no, but not get it. Good.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
Gods, they really burned out Esther's. Their urns were ashes.
So why does it matter? They're dead. It's like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
So, that's how the Mad Archmage came.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Another day, another drunkard. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. Look at...
It was time to enact my final plan. A plan that would bring down the dragon and potentially everything and everyone with it. With the silo set up, all I had to do was give the missile the coordinates of the perch and it would reach over. Too late. It's been closer. Oh, what's it doing? Why are the dragons? What's wrong with that? I don't know. This is actually scary. I don't know. All the time. Hey, your bomb just went off in front of me. Like, you know? Like, you know?
Oh my gosh.
The dragon is dead. I want everybody to know that the dragon is dead. Survivors. I added every single mod I could find in Minecraft. From creepy creatures to full-blown nightmare. The hunters had no idea what they were walking into. And let me tell you, this spiral real fast. Ah! So be sure to stick around to see just how cursed this gets. And hey, if you're new around here, consider subscribing. Like 90% of the people who watch these videos aren't subscribed. Anyways, all I have left to say to the hunters is good luck, everybody! Guys, there's guns in this type of classics. That's weird. Why would there be friggin' guns? Hey, what's that eye thing above my inventory? Not sure. Okay, what was that? Oh, let's freaking go, dude. Hey, how about you just, like, let us tour this graveyard? I'm gonna go there. What, double? Wait, triple? What is going on? Why is it nighttime yesterday? Why did I just think those? Why is it nighttime? You know, I'm just digging up graves. It might have been my fault. Oh! Where does this pressure play, Alex? At least at nighttime. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, there's stuff in the graves. Look at the window roses. Look at those. I'd rather not. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's some noises happening that I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. You having a good time? Okay. What's going on, guys? Okay, I want to go back inside. I don't want to be outside. I want to. I hear things. Someone killed this witch? Oh. Someone here? No! I don't like what I mean. Jesus. I don't know what I'm hearing right now. Okay, it's probably worth mentioning that any time the hunters die to a horror mob, that bar at the top of my screen goes up. And every time it reaches the end, we all get gear upgrades. But it also means that new horror mods get added. Hey, Alex, there's a scary thing outside, by the way. Where? Just tell me why would you let the door? Oh, why would you let it in? Oh, he's so... Oh, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. It's really laggy. I can't even know what it's doing. Out of here. What else? Oh,
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale.
Fish, get your... The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. Fish, get your fish.
You there, the one with the... Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's... Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't... Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Put him out of his... Let me know. Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
If you're going out to the Highlands, what...
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much. I am dead.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? Just to... But... Death... She... Oath.
We've only heard one side of the story. His crew went their separate ways for a reason.
Oh,
don't.
What I want...
I meant to stop.
I'll deal with you. But you're... What? Yeah. I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Tamachi, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this adherent was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Just like another...
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But the Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. Well, I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when...
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of...
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
like, oh, you know, he's literally just out of shots. Alright, Alex, this is the plan, right? You ready? Hey, what's the plan? You know the plan. You know the plan. Oh, man. Like, how we play it, like, first, time, oh, he's strong. This one is strong, yeah. It's a strong one. Now, guess if you're going here, but you're going to rip were you actually serious there? No, I was not. I did that on purpose. I just felt like it was a good moment. Uh-huh. What just happened? I placed those out to try to get us time. It sucks, dude. You ever seen this game time? I'm Alpha 6. I'm Alpha 6. Alpha 6. I'm Alpha 6. I'm Sigma 6. Oh my god. I just let that goddamn P90 baby, let's go! Holy upgrade, baby! Oh! Look at this thing! Well, I have an idea. Let's just go on withers, get the skulls on wither. Okay, next gen we have live and lazy on this river right now. No, just go make every single one of them. Hopefully, look above you. Look up there. You're gonna die so guys. Wow, that is, how do you say, nightmare fuel? Okay, I messed up. I do not have obsidian to make a freaking portal. So I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go find somewhere to get obsidian. It's just skulls. Not good.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Don't forget your friend.
Fish! Get your fish! You hungry? I might be able to help.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringgrin? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you... You'll need meat.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
You hungry? Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said to pick up.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandit. I didn't know what you were expecting.
How do you feel about poetry? Poetry.
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it?
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. I keep trying, as if the dreams, they haven't come. Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apology. I don't appreciate. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. If I must.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. The only last... Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? Oh, well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were. It's hard to think of it like that when everyone's homes and laboratories are gone, but we were. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerty. Thirdborn's close to Nakukubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilici cook far too much. But our kitchen is gone now, so I'll have to wait far too long to properly see that side again. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. But Giada is like family to both Quilici and me. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. Literal 26-hour days. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. Huh. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilici and me.
Governor Yatsley. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young? It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire, just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls. Ah, a woman after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something. When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? Of course, darling. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Oh, lucky!
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with, but I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? I think it was worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision. A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more. And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money. It is a lovely little perk, isn't it? But so is the ability to actually talk to any you meet. Don't discount it. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet? So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Why do you think Wilichi and I went to Naku Tedek in the first place? Of course, other lovers were less willing. Something about them being gross and terrifying. I just think it adds to the excitement. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. I'll leave you alone to do whatever envoys do.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Let's... The only one we haven't? I don't trust her. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Right. What do you need? There's basically no reason to come here unless most people I bring here are just look. We go to. Let's see. This place is dead. Sometimes I don't. Let's see. Mostly snakes with a few larger beetles and rats. A lot of them burrow into the ground, so you can just go get them. Good news is that there aren't a lot of parasites here. Bad news is that's because most of the animals here are poisonous to eat. Avoid most of the organ meat. Cook everything else until it's basically ash, and you'll be just fine. What else is there? Let's see. Shatterscarp is a challenge even to me. But I never lost anyone out here. Closest I came was when the kid I was traveling with decided not to keep his mouth shut in Thirdborn. Poor kid. I had to pay half what he paid me just to keep a barkeep from smashing the kid's face in. The other half to leave town with him. There's a survival tip. Don't go mouthing off in Thirdborn. It takes a certain kind of madness to live out here on purpose. Right, changing the subject. You too. I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you. How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. I have a moment to talk. Right. What do you need? Let's see. What? Right. Let's make sure they're not. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Thanks for talking.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You've been consistent. You brought Egwulf to Adir's justice, and the Stilgarrote's attack on Fjord went forward. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense, and something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai is an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. The Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I've got a lot of memories here, and the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shoot. I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. To add, you're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Wana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Outside of the game, there's one other factor that often was discussed in what story mode, and that's the fact that despite now reflected the impact was very mixed. I actually remember what the announcement of story mode.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. What gave it away? my finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales. The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player.
Don't fall for that. He'll hustle you out of your last coin.
Keep going, and I'll have to tell the story of the time you stumbled into a Zarp camp in rutting season. Then you must have come during our sunny season, lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country, and old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
And that is the story behind my story. The potential reasons may have not been successful and why it never got into the season, ultimately resulting in another attack. Punchers everywhere online. This video, be sure to subscribe, and thank you so much for watching.
You're asking me? Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I've put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that. She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I don't. It's creepy, it's dangerous, and it's driven by more bad ideas than good ones. What's more, too many of the people behind it are more interested in seeing what they can do than wrestling with what they should do. But my reservations aren't going to put an end to it. And Giada, at least, is a voice of reason. She's young. She'll get there. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by. You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada, and Giada's a good influence on her.
My grandma's soup got me interrogated by the DEA. I had a cold this week, and my grandma made me her special herbal soup to bring to school because it's this traditional recipe she's been making since before my mom was born, and it actually works.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't.
He sat down across from me, folded his hands on the desk, and said, "Where did you obtain this substance, and who else knows about it?" The school resource officer came in next, and he was wearing gloves like a thermos with radioactive. He took photographs from multiple angles and sealed it in a plastic bag and labeled it with a marker.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure.
If things escalate, she might not be the one taking care of you anymore. There are safer
What do you
places
want to
in
know?
your situation. I said, what does that mean? He just stared at it. Then they slid a piece of paper across the table. Sign this, one of them said. It's a statement confirming that your grandmother knowingly provided you with the substance in this thermos and that she does this regularly. I said, what happens if I sign it? And he said, it shows you're cooperating, and cooperation goes a long way in situations like this. I looked at the paper and looked at them and started sobbing because I couldn't sidestep everything my grandmother.
Night, Envoy.
Is your outfit from Rawata?
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does.
Ah,
It actually worked better than any medicine I've ever taken. My teacher walked by during lunch and smelled it. Her face changed completely, and she grabbed the thermos out of my hand.
perfect fit. Good. Now, as I was saying, is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh, I didn't realize I was speaking with the man himself. Thank you, Kai.
My gift to the world.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first. You're telling me the Archmage console hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time.
Just give me a lecture run, come back. I'll get some fireworks back at base. Oh, let's go. Oh, there it is! Let's go, bro. Let's go. Finally! Bro, I'm running. So trying to breathe. Like, there's no idea. Yeah, I bet. That means just get me. No, I'm fine. Nice. Did you do the end saver? Yeah, good point. You're going to do the saver. What? I'm miles away from it! Right. Run, I use anything. Run. Shit is fine. Are you sure the internet's not like bugging out, bro? What? I'm just putting on for you. Actually, I don't know how it works to get out of there, or you know. Yeah! Shit, that's what my friend notices. No, that means right now. Oh! Finally! If you like cover, you're gonna bridge over it, you like finally have no idea how long this thing Finally, see where she is. What? Such sweet blocks away. Sometimes waits on slightly really far away. You sound insane right now. You make sure you sound like a mustache. You know you gotta take a mustache.
But not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient, especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work?
I don't know. Build up, give the Elytra. Just give the Elytra when I come back. I'll make some fireworks back in the base. Oh, let's go. Oh, there it is. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Finally. Bro, the grind. The grind is crazy. I have no idea. I bet. Now we need to just get me one of them. I know. I'll try and find them. Get the punch. What do? Yes. Punch.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
I watched 6 of his videos back to back while pacing around my dorm room like a detective solving a murder. My roommate woke up at 4 in the morning to me, whispering about black holes and neutron stars while pointing at diagrams on my laptop like I was briefing the president on an alien invasion. He genuinely asked if I was okay. I told him to go back to sleep because I was busy learning what a red dwarf was. By 7 in the morning...
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
What, like it's hard?
Today. Well, no matter who you are, you're going down. How did Batman beat this? Wait. What? It's mostly water. Well, that was pretty easy. Now what? Did I hear you were covered? That's smart. Is this like your whole shit? Come on, man. So after that, Aunt May died too, and I'm alone now. I got two things for you this morning. One, somebody cash at me $250. Right, office. Somebody apparently decided to work their $250 up amount for the
The branch breaks. Hurry in the brush!
Not bad for a scholar.
I'm not used to it.
It's worth it.
You asked for it. Well. On your right, dear. Look out!
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We see a stick just out of reach, a silhouette in the dust. You appear in the distance. We hope. We hope.
Keep quiet.
Got him! Eckworth and Ross!
Another soul for the wheel. I'm coming for Ludwig next. Leave some for those in need.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you. Typical. He didn't even look around. He just moved in. You're gonna remember this next time.
Nicely done!
Worth and rot!
Dodge this!
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
What's the left?
That's interesting. I noticed there are some odd vegetables. a marking of it, or are you making a very specific place that it has to go?
Another soul for the wheel.
Ik worth and rot!
On your left!
On your left, dear.
Ik worth and rot!
Defenses up! Dodge this! Well struck! I'll fix it.
That's done. Child play. Keep quiet.
Worth and rough!
Envoy, to the right!
Zen! Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
Watch your right!
Envoy, behind you! Maybe sit this one out, Yahtzee.
Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
To the left!
Worth and rough! Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
Nicely done!
Perfecto. Tato. Tano. Damn. Jesus.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A temple built on sand, water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. A cocoon, a traveling cloak, break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a They offered us their stores of food. Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? Duty? Obligation? Dread? The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack. carves through the pillars. Why? The tide surges. It drowns us. We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm is a wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Stupid. So it's right, what?
like it's hard.
sister?
Together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. No shit! Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like... naturally. A little Shatterscarp sunshine and a breeze off... Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it. Child's play.
Opal.
Keep quiet. I'm not used to quiet.
Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
Coming from the left.
It's worth and rough!
Another soul for the wheel. That'll show him.
It's about the power of the state of being devoured. What's in my veins? Anything of value.
Oh yeah.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Mind as we hear the rest of Mabel's speech here. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you. One that one to be able to read. Strangely, this room is yet seems like forcibly awaken every time we slow down. Well, obviously,
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming. Marvel of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
No way forward from here. Let's finish this.
Ich worship wrath!
Nicely done. On your right.
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble. This had better be worth it.
On the left!
the wheel. Under my protection. Never had a chance.
Not bad for a scholar.
Quite a change from Emerald. Emerald Stand, isn't it?
Up there. Did you see that?
Gonna go make my breakfast real quick. Who needs to worry about mine? Let's go. Yeah.
There's our hut.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Give me all.
Got eyes on something?
Worth and wrath!
I was worried for a second. Who needs instructions anyway?
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. My uncle's a hunter. A trapper. That's cold-blooded murder. He won't play Hazatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Thank the gods. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can. I will.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived, and so we're gonna...
Rich? Well...
We'll keep moving. No...
I knew it. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I... Now you...
Could've. Told you we should...
Get off me!
Ahic worth and Ahic worth and
Barrier! Well struck!
Ahic worth and
Couldn't have done it better. That's done? Who's hungry?
I'm not used to quiet.
What a world. What a life.
You're Adira, right? Over here.
Oh, they're
Never.
faithful. Well, they. These.
Called the ultimate life form. He definitely has flaws. But if everyone has flaws, why hide them? Why does every character in Sonic's world have flaws?
Watch your right!
Ik word een rock!
Science are enough to keep his claws covered. Louie the raccoon wears fingerless gloves. Why? Because she's including things to feel where she's working. But notice she still covers her palms. The part of her hands most likely to be contacting others are still protected. Even the characters who play glove can still follow the underlying principles of the one word. And then there's the villains. Edmund wears gloves to sway people. Sonic is too, but he doesn't have gloves. But Edmund is a narcissist who finds himself after the world around him. Everyone in Sonic's world wears gloves. Edmund wears gloves too. He's adopted the magic of women, even though he has to eat them for the same biological reasons. So, why do Sonic characters wear gloves? The answer has 3 layers. The first layer is design history. Cartoon characters wore gloves for visual clarity, and Sonic inherited that tradition. The second layer is gameplay function. Gloves provide color contrast and visual cues at high speeds. But the third layer, the one Sega never explicitly states, is the most interesting. Characters' gloves serve both a practical and symbolic purpose. Practically, they protect others from flaws and protect the wearer from the consequences of super speeds and super strength. Symbolically, they represent to restrain power rather than unleash it. When Sonic wears gloves, he's saying, I'd have the power to hurt you, but I choose not to. When the Werewolf's gloves tear, his claws emerge, it symbolizes losing that choice, becoming more animal, less person. The gloves are the line between hero and beast, and that's why every character wears them. Heroes wear them to protect others. Villains wear them because they follow the same rules. Civilians wear them because it's the norm. The gloves aren't just a cartoon design inherited from Mickey Mouse. They're a crucial part of Sonic's world that we've been overlooking for 30 years. Sonic's gloves hide claws. Those claws represent power. By covering them, Sonic and his friends will follow Sonic to be heroes, not monsters. The glove lives in the most overlooked places. Check out the videos before it disappears, and subscribe, because we're just getting started on covering what's going on in Sonic.
If you insist.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, that's hot. The envoy needs healing.
Worth and rough!
On your left, dear!
Worth Worth and rough!
That hit the spot. I needed a break anyway. A little help!
Company!
Gather round!
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Onward, watch your left! Look out!
Worth and rough!
Enemy to the right!
backward to the left.
On your left here.
Nicely done.
On your right.
Look out!
Watch the left.
Take the light!
Worth and
Gather round.
worth and rot!
Thanks so much. So much. Yeah. Here we go now. Yeah, it is.
A soldier's badge.
Honestly, that's unstable DNA according to some of his Pokedex.
Kai might like to see it. We should lend a hand.
Boudica's justice. Serves you right for ignoring a man in need.
I should invest in a tower.
Big mistake! worth the rot! worth the
Couldn't have done it better.
Watch out, that!
Dodge this!
neighborhood.
And right now, I'm not interested in getting to go for what you call these fish. I uncover the sea, but that's always been the thing that we come to.
Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
Oh, that's hot!
Worth and rough!
That armor's so good! Are you alright? Easy. Enemy to the right! A little help! On the left!
watch your left!
That'll show him.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Sleep.
This is all very nice, but it doesn't solve
Keep quiet.
You asked for it! Ach, worth and rough! Ach, worth and rough!
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, We didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can... Precisely. Chance...
I like...
Let's get... These are so lifelike. Like... Poor bastards.
The craziest part about all of this is that I'm actually convinced that whenever Jack signed me when you put the diamonds themselves, never the reason for why you were using in the first place.
Hardest stone. We all must make sacrifices for the sake of our
I heard you were stationed in the Dead Factory.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say?
You feel that? Must be magical. When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you? It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's bell. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. It marked his service to Thirdborn's defense. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. honor. I went... I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with... It's time I said goodbye. Let's get some rest.
I'd love to hear what's a bit because I'm sure that it's definitely the most popular contender to be cornered as being one of the darkest secrets of a fallen German empire.
Actually remember How to Train Your Dragon 2? Or, in front of me are 3 of Minecraft's most... might be the richest player on your server. Short stuff, slicing sticks, don't want to you can have it all to yourself. Friend, and sorry about the coffee. You might be the richest player on your server, but if somebody can break into your base, does it prove that? And that's why they were testing the craziest secret bases in Minecraft for easy to starting this stupid cow base. I'm not kidding. Almost everybody has a cow farm, and nobody ever checks with me. Why would you? Even if you do find this, the cows still make it really hard for you to get in because they're pushing you on the way. And to find out which base is truly the best and the most secret, my friend Chase is going to have 5 minutes to record it. All right, Chase, you ready? Oh, I'm ready to find all your secrets. I'm setting the time limit. Ready? Set time for 5 minutes. Go, go, go. Let them out, boys. Let them know. Wait, what happened? Oh, I've been actually letting out myself. You're eating to my time. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, so you think it's going to be the contest. I don't think that's a good sound. That's great. That's traps. Well, look, we can't make it easy. We can't make it easy. Let's think about this for a second. Where do you think it would be? Okay, we're in a ring.
How'd you end up in...
With the lever connected, that's my guess. There is not a basement inside a military home. But I like what you're thinking. I like the rest of this round. She's like, oh, this is it. This is your baby. This is... Oh, I'm stuck. Right, I'm stuck. Let's down there. Go. It's not letting me go. I'm going to give you a hint. This is very cold. This is cold. You can't get down there, though. You can't get down there if you want to. That's the front door. Yeah. And then come down and... Oh my gosh, I wasted so much of my time trying to... We have a minute and a half left. We gotta find out where this secret base is. Okay, I'm gonna give you a really, really good hint. Okay? It's not inside one of the villager homes. That means it can be like in the water, it can be in a cow. So, Preston, there's never this many cows that spawn naturally. Oh, this is my cow farm. Oh, well, I'm gonna get to milk it. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's on top of the secret base. It's not secret. You have 5 seconds to click on the army. 3 seconds. Go for it. 2 seconds. These cows in a row. You are this close. Are you in the cow pit? You actually not see this? No. I missed that. Oh man, this is so obvious and so genius at the same time. What? This next easy secret base should be so easy to find, but only if you're respectful in my house. You see, if you open the door and you don't shut it after you come inside, you will not see this secret entryway to the base down below. With you, just shut the fuck up. Okay. I was just saying, dude, if you don't find this one, you are going to be very disappointed. Okay, ready? Set timer, 5 minutes. I'm ready. Okay, okay, oh, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, no. I swear you gotta check inside. I mean, I'm looking for behind the scenes. I can't believe it. He didn't shut the door. That's crazy. Preston, is that the secret? You will know if you found the secret. Remember, that's the button and it goes, yes. Okay, wait, button. I found a button here. Oh, you found another button up here. Preston, you took all the time to write these text prompts? Oh, whoa, wait a second. Where did you get that spy glass? Don't check my under chest. I've seen it in there. Who gave this man all this power? Watch this, Preston. Where am I? I gotta see this. What door? No, oh. I gotta say that. Oh, it's all it does. Why is this door already open? It's maybe wait, there's a pickaxe. Maybe this is part of the. What is that? Oh, notice this handle? Oh, crap. I can't believe you found it already. This time left. Give me this. Oh, no. Okay, definitely not the log cabin. I feel like there's a hidden. Oh my gosh, time's gone, press said. It's one of these trapdoors, maybe there's a button on a tree. Yeah, the crazy thing is, we're still on this secret easy basis. These are the easies. Like, we haven't even gone to hard, and not to mention legal. Wait, I will give you, okay, tell people to like this video then. Guys, please like this video. Do it in a better accent. Please like this video so I don't embarrass you. Do it in a British accent. Please like this video. Okay, that was kind of beautiful. Okay. It's somewhere on the first floor of the house. What? It's in the house? It's in the house. First floor. Stuck in it. Okay, that's not it. Maybe one of these trapdoors. You're literally like 30 blocks of the blocks. Well, 10 seconds, Dave. 10 seconds. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, maybe you should shut the front door. Shut the front door, okay? Wait. It's right there. You see how many door behind the door? That's a good thing. The funniest thing about this was, okay, I took this like, if you respect more Minecraft, you should shut the front door, then you'll find the base. I even said, like, that's where the other door's open. Oh, there's only one thing I can't do. Okay, that's it. What's the panic button? Press the panic button. Press the panic button. I know it. Until this video, but did you know that you can trap a gas in your house and use it as a secret base? Because you can just walk through them. It's so perfect because it's so simple. I don't know if Jason could be able to find this, and this is the last secret base he has before we move on to hard. Okay, this is only the last season. I don't know if you know this, but the hard bases are harder than the easier ones. Oh, is that what easy means to get the hard? I didn't know that.
I was drifting. Guess I needed it. Change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paris?
Why does this orange barrier is on the map? Unless it's coming up. Yes, the barrier is outside the water, but maybe it's on the side. I know that about the water base. An underwater base is not easy though. I mean, it sounds like an exciting. Come on, dude. Come on. Listen, if you guys don't think that Jason's going to find the space, go ahead and just put some rock emojis in the comments, please.
Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because...
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
No, you can't kill the gas. Press out. Sorry, I'm going wrong.
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
On the art secret bases, and you still have to watch.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Not looking for blood. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Preston, I'm always looking for blood. Don't look for the blood, though. Don't look for the blood.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
Oh, okay, what do I do with it, though? He's trying to compose, and then, do I get a bucket, or how do I kill him? I'm literally screaming right now the top of my lungs. This is actually insane. Sometimes I can't tell if Jason's just a secret genius, or just...
Mystery. Uncharted coastline. Solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves reach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Oh my gosh, I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Like, I was screaming this entire time. Can you show me the base? Again, did you grab the elytra? Grab the elytra, we're done. Grab it and go straight up. Oh.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
And with that, let's go to the next phase. If you were looking in this room, you would probably think that one thing about your research of the secrets to a secret base. But you were very wrong. Finding the secret entrance is actually by doing nothing. If you don't do anything for 30 seconds, it will open up the entrance to the secret base. Oh, wow. Well, okay, that's something. And start pressing all the buttons over. This is ridiculous. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Maybe that'll only make noise. What the heck? I think they may or may not only like so I don't know. So I would tell us a short tall king I'm freaking out. Okay? It's a secret basis.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Okay, think about it, Jason. I gave you reason and patience. What is something that your parents always told you as a kid? Like when you were in church, and it was always like the hardest thing to do.
No, Chase, we're not buying breakfast tacos.
Okay, other than that,
Don't disrespect Jesus.
okay, obviously, if you like big gold and you're in church, what is the hard thing to do? It's still.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's here, and I'm gonna sit still. Okay, so sit still. Wait, what's that?
I don't know. I'm gonna give you too many hands, you know? I'm gonna give you too many hands.
So sitting still. Wait, what's this? What are these?
Well, this isn't sitting very still. If you're trying to sit still, you're kind of jumping around.
Okay, fine. You have to sit still with me.
Okay, wait. Okay, so how long are we gonna do this for?
10 seconds.
Okay, 10, 9, 8.
Nothing.
Maybe we just sit still. Maybe we have to sit still for longer.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna sit.
No, there's maybe.
Okay.
Let's just sit still for 30 seconds.
Okay.
Are we starting at like 24 seconds?
Should we play?
Yep. Okay, dear Lord, please, give James one more brain cell. Okay, give him maybe one. I heard something. What'd you hear?
What's that noise? Wait, is that? Where is it? I thought. Oh,
you were right. You had to sit still for 30 seconds.
What? Oh,
honestly, I don't know if I would have ever did that one. Sitting still for 30 seconds is crazy.
I just said this is gonna go from easy to hard, not easy to impossible.
I know. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's just activate every single base secret room.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Server, turn pressing is survival, please.
Wait, server, why are you betraying me? Server, no, server, don't do this. Server. So far, all these secret bases have been hidden, and it's pretty hard to find. But what if we use that to our advantage? The next entrance to the secret base is so obvious that Chase might not even follow it, going all the way inside the base.
Alright, Preston. I have my strategy.
Okay, you're going. You're bad.
Who's the best detective in the world? Batman.
Can you make fireworks with smoke? Alright, Chase. You can also bundle fireworks with some big safe, huh? In case you weren't aware, this is a smoking deal. I mean, you can get 10% off if you buy 3 items. Chase just reminded me, you can get 50% off with 5 items. Yeah, that's right, Chase. You can get free shipping on purchases with over $75. And now time for the big reveal. It works! Please get yours at fireworks. No, I'm not letting you out unless we sell a lot of money. No, press the play. Okay, speaking of crazy bats, you are right now trying to find the secret base.
Oh, I found Noob's room. Noob 1, 2, 3, 4's room right there. Oh, wait, I think I found a secret fake room.
No, where did you go? No, you didn't.
Okay, you're not going there. Okay, wait, what's this? This is like a code.
Okay, yeah, this is okay, well, if it's a code, you're just pressing all the buttons.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so
that's
here. Wait, no, there's no way. I'm gonna assume this is not it. It's literally saying it's this way. Nope. Wait, there's a weird lever up here. This is what
the secret entrance is here.
Oh, okay. Wait, oh, I see a lever.
You spot for the lever.
That was not lit right there. Wait, I'm gonna check the outside. Oh, press it.
Let's go. How much I'd love to have this. Be gentle with the dictates. Ow.
Wait, oh, I see you. Oh, wait, no, it's okay. Please don't be
Oh, okay, what's in there? I'm waiting.
Come on. Oh, boy, I see it.
What do you see?
No, it's wait. Whoa, my color scheme. Oh, no, wait a second. Run, jeez, relax. Oh my gosh. Okay,
well, I don't think it's wait,
what is the engineer?
Oh, okay, so you have like only like 4 minutes left.
There's no way this is the...
I mean, it could be, or it's just like one giant tunnel leading you to this.
It can't be. It's here. No, wait, it's gonna keep
Following it.
Oh, is this it? It was a fake whale interest.
It was the base was unsuccessful. Okay, Chase, finally you got off your base right, which means it's time for us to go on to the illegal base. Everybody knows about the secret rooms hidden behind the big paintings, but what if you can make other things in Minecraft big that you can walk through? Like maybe this tree, for example, that's totally not a tree that leads you to a secret base. Alright, this is the first illegal base. Now we're going to see if Jason finds it. Ready? First illegal rules. And 1, and 2, and 3, and go. Let's go. Okay, you can do this. Okay, see it now. You said this is illegal, so I can break the rules. Yeah, okay, but it's, you know what? Touche, good sir, touche. There's nothing underneath your bed, and nothing interesting. Nothing in here. This one's gonna be the easiest one, I feel like. This is your first illegal base. Don't you dare say this one's gonna be easy. Listen, am I getting warmer or hotter? I would say that you're lukewarm right now. Oh, okay. So you think up to the top? I'm actually not gonna lie to you. I think your lifer is the worst thing you can be using right now. I think it's so much better. Is it inside or outside? It's somewhere on the outside. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's gonna be a tree this time. Oh, like it's a tree? Oh, Chris, I wonder how.
What? Oh, he's pretty poor. Look, it pulls our expenses into one place. It breaks down spending by team. Guys, Santa just built an app.
Impossible. We can get code. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice. That's actually pretty good. You're going pretty generic.
How about...
Oh, that's much better. What about all of our files?
It's already connected to our drive. Hold on now. You gotta see this.
But it needs editing permission by department.
Sure. Anything else? This is processing voices. Individual crossroads by category.
In fact, editing that will make auto flag on this memory.
Done.
Nice.
That's the job on screen. Mom taste too. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a Hill scientifically proven formula, because you're only human.
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. I'm not a human. I'm not a human.
35 seconds remaining. You are stoked. You're so warm with your idea about the trees. Take a close look at the trees, Chase. Take some close look. One tree might look a little bit different than the others. I'm looking for a weird tree. Wait. Tree right in front. Which one?
Huh? Don't know. I guess. Love you.
You will be right here. But the tree was right, friends. Oh, you were so close to your idea of the tree. I knew it. That's illegal, Preston. I clicked the button. We can't finish the video until Chase finds one of the illegal secret bases. We're moving on. Secret bases are great until they're found, and then they're pretty much useless. So what if we ended up doing this thing where we put a secret base in a secret base, and then inside that secret base we put another secret base? Oh, sorry. What was that? Oh yeah, and then inside that one we also put a secret base. This
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
It's not poison. Tell me it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. What do you mean? You always go like it's hacked. What if you off school? There's always a file in the cake. What? Okay. Is this on file? Yes. Preston, there's always something in your fridge. Preston, is it looks like... Oh, yes. Oh, wait, oh, nice. That might get... It's some wet. I think the crowbar is supposed to be used for more instances. More pushes. Like, maybe just try to solve it. Maybe I can understand, like, maybe I can't get this ball. Oh, wait, actually, how about the hinges off on the bottom right? Really? Somewhere at some point in time, it still came out. It's where Lucinda. Maybe go lower this side, because they were hitting too high. Make sure some of the hinges are, yeah, right here. Right, yeah, ready? 3, 2, 1. The bench gonna break? Knock on the door. Oh, the bench is breaking. Oh my, I told you the bench was breaking. Wait, flip it. Tools. You want to use the what? The materials. I hand it. Stick it in there, wedge it. Okay, push it to wedge. Keep the wedge. Keep the wedge. Oh, yeah, there's the crack. There's the crack. Yes, oh, weird. I think I just went through it. Now can we see through? Oh, okay, that was actually kind of nice. There's 4 rooms, and this is the first, and I'm just gonna... All we need to do is break the door hinges for our next cells and collections. And the initial failure to escape, I'll be trapped with Chase. If for whatever reason you didn't break out of your homing cell, they would 100% put it in so they can find it. What? Right, so that is not required to take place. Alright, Brexton, now you're done? Wait, the players underneath us? I didn't even get them. Wait, I have... I want to see that. Watch this. I need to give them those moments of opportunity. And look, I'm actually staying corrected. Oh, fuck. Why didn't throw it everywhere, huh? Jeez. What do you think the winner's gonna be? I don't know, metal? Oh, yeah, it's gotta be the metal. Because we have no tools though for this. I'm gonna try this very large looking bolt. Keys. You can use the keys. It's the key. Alright. Wait, can you rip it? Bro. Wait, it's just tape? Bro. To escape, we have to find weapons hidden throughout this room, but anything would be helpful for our escape. Yeah, it's clear. Oh. I can just feel the feathers all over me. What are you, a chicken?
Don't forget. Forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
It's too damn hot today.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Hello. Really? Gods, I hope it's no... I mean... Oh, Laguna was... Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes. I'm sorry to press you on this. If folks have checked that one out, it could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy, but what you're bringing me is circumstantial. Done. Was there anything else? Oh, you're back. Really? One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to... Well...
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
That's done. What? It's hard.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Our Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
An intriguing weapon. Far too elegant for such a creature.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You will have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Child's play.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good, the skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Worse than rot!
Watch your right!
I think worse than rot!
Watch your right!
It burns!
worse than rot!
And restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Grim is a show-off.
They're coming! For the wheel. I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Walk like it's hard.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
We've got company.
Worse and rough!
Child's play. That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Let's finish this.
Oh, big mistake!
Worse and rough!
Nicely done. Subtle as a mouse.
Look out! It's worse and rough! Coming from the left! It's worse and rough!
Watch your light!
That was a close one.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where. Even more bodies.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringgrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Worth and Roth!
Protect the envoy!
Well, you insist. Get it together, young boy. On the left!
Careful, to the left! Couldn't have done it better. We've got company.
Ik word een rot!
On your left, dear!
Dodge space! Ik word een rot!
Child's play.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hand. That means we have everything. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters. I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. It's so close.
Tell us what you think. Of course, I have my own conclusions, but...
Well, in this...
Remind...
They could... And... Like this...
I could have...
Clear... What? Except what? Well... And off we go!
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying to read.
They're coming!
We've got company!
Ik word een rot! Ik word een rot!
Coming from the left!
Ik worth and rot! Ik worth and rot! Ik worth and rot! Ik worth and rot!
Another soul for the wheel!
Ik worth and rot! Ik worth and rot!
Couldn't have done it better. Watch your play! I'll fix you. Under my protection.
Behind you! Ik worth and rot!
Well struck. Who's next? Anyone?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think. As was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A good question. With
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. My thanks in return, godlike. I wish you luck. Let's hope you remain. And you have
You want...
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more... Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor. If you got rid of the... The corpses.
And off we go! That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire! Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat. This is where the captain told us to go.
Holy God! Please! There! Please! My God! Yes!
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
Worth and Roth! Get off me!
Out!
Worth and Roth!
On the right, yeah.
Enemy to the right!
Purge the blind!
Dodge this!
Right off the bat.
Another soul for the wheel. Bravo!
Whoa.
Why does it
Sorry in the back!
You asked for it!
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Couldn't have done it better. hope it works out for him.
Worth the rough!
Hey, over here.
Well,
Show me your wares.